bird. Uh, it is quite glorious. It makes the weirdest sounds. Okay. We're gonna... I never noticed how it ran either. Oh. Oh boy. Okay. I have the bird. Okay, we're gonna start off the stream with, I guess our weekly, like, box opening. This was about, I think, 13 Firelance runs. I got plenty of lockboxes too, so here we go. Oh, and I have about 86 more in the bank, so there's more. There's more after this. I can move my camera. There we go. And you can see the extra gold I'm getting from this. Oh, I forgot about this, of course. It's a new week, it's a Monday. Of course, I would forget some things here. Buyout. Okay. Is it even worth anything? No. Oh, we got a Hessenite recipe. By the way, it is storming here, so I do have a chance that the power might go out. So stream might end at any moment. But hopefully not. What do we get? Oh, it's only 390. Another 200. I rarely see any like actual items out of these, except for that one bow that was selling for what, 200k. I'm still trying to sell that, by the way. That's the problem with the big ticket items. They take forever to sell. Here's another one that's gonna take an age and a half to sell. Except for it's only 46k, so that's gonna sell a little bit fast. No, it's not gonna sell very fast. Okay, let's speed up again. It's not saying that I'm getting much currency loot from these, but chat is saying different. So I don't know what's going on with Loot Appraiser at all. What was that? Oh, it's only 13 gold. Fantastic helmet. Very cheap. That's pretty durable. It's cloth. Never mind. I played the Clothy for 15, 16 years. It's like wearing paper towels.
Yo.
Let's get the rest of these. I did a little bit of farming during the weekend, but I highly doubt that I'm gonna beat Metaphallus because, you'll see. Pakukai may never beat Metaphallus in terms of, earning gold. Why is it doing another ad break? Twitch, why are you so greedy? It's like another ad break in a row. Gosh darn it, Twitch.
Glad I could help.
Okay, let's just open them right here. Pardon me. That is a decent gold so far. Pardon me. Whoa, 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 whoa. You can't start hitting hard with these. I mean, it can be bright. It's like a blue disco ball of sorts. I guess it's worth 5k. Sure, 4k in my realm. Wait, it's supposed to be digging my realm. What happened? Am I mixing the 500 and the 4k? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, Mondays. Mondays are slow days. And last one. There we go. We got over 1,000 Ember Silk from that. This is definitely a huge chunk of gold that we're going to make tomorrow from doing a druid cleanout. So let's put these away. Because I don't think we're going to do it on Mondays. Mondays seem really slow.
What's the word on the street?
So let's put these away. And then these all go to my transmog seller. Does that look good? It looks like an X. It's just an X.
Be careful out there.
Does it only have one transmog part piece? Nope, it has another, and I have it. Even though it says I don't. Okay, this all goes to Spider Silk. Except for, I guess, the recipe. That goes to Kel. Okay. What I also have on the docket is I could do either Battle of the Gold Farms, or we can, let me see, we can explore these raids over here from this tier list. Like, I haven't done this yet. We could explore if these are like worth doing, if they're like where they need to go on this list. So we might do this instead of the Battle of the Gold Farms, because if I wanted to do a Battle of the Gold Farms, I would rather do a dungeon one, because they seem a little bit more like a race kind of deal rather than raids. Just seem like, oh, this one's gonna definitely win over the other. Raids are iffy. Thunder. And also doing this would give me a better idea of whether or not things need to stay on the Battle of the Gold Farms raid list. Like if one performs very, very poorly, I can remove it. That's the thing. Didn't Taurus perform very, very poorly? But I know for darn sure it drops like really, really incredible BOEs. That's the thing. I don't think incredible BOEs started dropping until, as far as my knowledge, Warlords of Draenor. I am not certain about Pandaria because I didn't play during like raiding season of Pandaria to know whether or not like raided BOEs are a thing in Pandaria. I mean, I know probably a quick Google search can do that, but I'll do that off stream so it's not like a interruption to stream. There are two other things I want to do. Like, I want to cover Sunstrider Isle again because those things are still like overpriced on my realm. I don't know why. Don't ask me why, but I did a video on it. I'm not doing another video on it. This is just purely on stream, and if it's in the VOD, it's in the VOD. Oh, one more thing. I have to remember to mute my music whenever I go to Valdrakken, because apparently someone has claimed it. Someone who isn't Blizzard claimed the Valdrakken music. So it's like labeled as copyright, meaning that in the future I won't be able to monetize that video. So if I ever wanted to monetize my VODs, I would have to cut out the sound whenever I went to Valdrakken. Who would do this? Who would do this? Oh boy, it's really coming down. Okay, and then I have also done another thing. I've done some testing. Of course, I'm always doing testing. Here. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Wow. Is that hail? Anyway, I'll try to stay focused. Hey, internet. Wait, you wanted me to call you Grayson. Hi. How are you doing, man? Oh, it's been storming like crazy over here. I think it's been like storming on and off since like about 5 p.m. But it's really coming down now. But if stream just goes off, you'll know why. Um, did you ever get over your tank anxiety? Like I get that sometimes too. It's I know for newer players it's a hard thing to tank when you don't like know the the mechanics for each of the dungeons. Meanwhile, I know almost all the mechanics for all the dungeons, but I still get tank anxiety.
You need something?
Not yet. You haven't played in a few days because you've been so busy. Well, I think you I've been a little bit busy. Yeah, that's what scares me, not knowing the mechanics, yeah. The thing is about tanks is, you can survive the mechanics most of the time. And you don't really need to, you can, like, learn the mechanics as you go. Usually DPS will, usually, they will know the mechanics and get out of it, and then you can, like, see what they do to see, if, you're doing something wrong, or if something big is coming, like a mechanic in Blackrock Caverns, I believe, where the ogre like summons some chains. You break the chains and you run away from him. Otherwise, it's a one-shot. It's a one-shot mechanic. Pretty much. I've seen so many people die because of that mechanic. And I played Cataclysm back when it was current. Oh, good times. But yeah, I've been a little bit busy with the Dreamleaf farm. I wasn't kidding when I told people that Dreamleaf is my main source of income. But it looks like it's down. Dreamleaf is down in price again. I saw yesterday Dreamleaf was selling for like 8 gold, 50 silver, and I was like, darn, I'm gonna miss that sale. But the thing that I'm testing for gold making here is it's the Laystone farm, the Laystone market, because I noticed that it went up to like 11 gold during the weekend. So it's like, oh good, it's gonna go up in price. It looks like it went back down in price a little bit, but yeah. So I wanted to test out the lazy Laystone farm. So I went around to each zone and farmed for an hour. This is Azuna, Val'Shara, High Mountain, Stormheim, and Suramar. Suramar is fantastic for Laystone. And I have a feeling that maybe the Laystone farm, the lazy Laystone farm, is not going to perform very well against just plain mining it. But who knows? People like to be lazy.
See you later.
And a lazy Laystone farm. It's going to be in Azuna. I believe it's this beach right here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this beach right here. If it's not, then I messed up. Well, not exactly messed up. I'm just, like, either not familiar with the zone still, or... Okay. I went past everything. Or it's because it's just full of Laystone mine nodes for me to, like, really notice things. Okay. It's like this northern bit right here. Interesting. Okay, so the lazy Laystone farm is basically just slaying all of these basilisks here. And what we need is... I have like almost everything at rank 3 because of this. But we need living Laystone at rank 3. And I compared this to this I actually like farmed this out like beforehand. So I have rank 3 of this. Comparing it to this, I think that this is just gonna flat out win. Also, I'm a gnome still. Here, let's fix that. Also, for druids, mining with a mount, like a normal mount, this thing, just a normal mount, is actually OP as shit. Because as long as you get a demon steel stirrup, you can mine while mounted. You cannot mine while in owl form or travel form. So you have to have a mount. So this is probably like one of the only times that you'll ever want to go harvesting with a mount. Because this works for plants too. It allows you to interact while mounted. So you can actually harvest treasures if you wanted. But it only works in the Broken Isles. It does not work on Argus. Believe me, I tried. Okay, so I don't know if I want to do this for an hour. If I do want to do it, yeah, we're gonna do this for an hour. I think I have the mining enchant. That's why I'm mining so fast. I'm a high mountain tauren, so I have a racial for mining, and I have the gloves enchant. Oh, I'm gonna mine this anyway. It doesn't exactly skew the mining results anyway, because when you mine a laystone ore, you'll have a chance of summoning one of these guys, but they're gonna have like 10 or so laystone ores on them. Get the guy that's in the ground. He's always stuck in the ground. That's a chest. That's not an egg. I was like, that chest looks suspicious. And it wasn't, or that egg looks suspicious, and it was not an egg. It was a chest. And these guys actually spawn back pretty quick, so you're not gonna ever run out of them. That's what makes this place as a lazy farm so great. You can just stay on this beach forever. And I'm not gonna go cat form because Moonfire takes energy, and eventually I will run out of energy. Meanwhile, I have 250k mana, and my mana regen is stupid. So I'm just gonna be I'm gonna still be speedy, just not as speedy as I was. I'm gonna be like 30% less speedy. Oh, hello there. I hope he's not here to kick me on that spot, because I really wanted to do this testing on stream. Although it might get a little monotonous after a while for stream, because I'm just showing off my actual testing. And did I really use that term correctly? I forget. It might get boring after a while. Because all I'm doing is slaying something in my... Oh, they left. Very good. Get me out of this. This bush and rock. I've been thinking if I want to do like maybe a level up series. I don't know if I'll do that on stream or not, but I know that eventually I'm just gonna run out of gold making content. I do have that Draenei that I made just for a joke video. I could level her up as a paladin tank and probably just do some tank anxiety paladin leveling. I haven't leveled a paladin tank since Wrath. Ret Paladin's easy. Ret Paladin you can easily you can take over for a tank, you can DPS, and you can aid the healer if anyone gets low. Ret Paladin is amazing if you like really know how to use it. And Holy Paladin, I tried. I only got my Holy Paladin to like level 32 last expansion before I was like, I can't do this. I know I have friends who really like Holy Paladin. I just can't get into it. So the Shakugan Dream for like Sod, if I ever return to Sod, I'm probably not gonna be playing Holy Paladin. Well, don't think I'll be playing Paladin at all since I'm Horde. Shaman. There's a class. I wonder if two-handed enhance is a thing yet, or is that gonna be like more of a level 50 to level 60 thing? Because I know a lot of people are looking forward to two-handed shaman, enhanced shaman on the side. Because Blizzard was pushing the dual-wielding shaman a little bit too much. And not a lot of people are like too fond of that. That's not their classic. That's more of a Burning Crusade, Wrath of the Lich King kind of enhancement shaman. And not a lot of people are like, they don't have many nostalgia or memories for that. I do hear that elemental and sod pumps right now, which is fine. I hope that like they solve the whole mana issue thing. I think when I played back in Classic in 2019, I was an Enhanced Shaman, and I would like off heal. Like I got top DPS and top healing in BFD. This is Classic, that's sad. And then when my guild was like, okay, we have too many Enhanced Shamans. Some of you, I have to go healer. And I was really, really sad because I really wanted to go Enhance. And then I ended up having to go healer, and I barely could play. I just, it was not what I wanted. But yeah, after I was done with Classic, I was done with WoW for a bit. Took a nice break until I think Shadowlands pre-launch. Shadowlands pre-launch event was pretty cool. Like there was two parts to it. It was like the Wrath of the Lich King little undead raids, and then there was the mini boss killing in the in Ice Crown. And from one of the bosses, you had the chance to get Papa's mint condition bag, which was a new bag with I think 34 slots. I got that on one of my most unused characters. I forget which one, but I was like, well, I got it finally, but this is not the character I wanted it on. And then Shadowlands launched, and it was okay. You could definitely see the Disney side of it, like, really coming out. Like, especially with the Ardenweald. The Ardenweald story, you could definitely see the animations were a little bit more Disney magical feeling, and the zone was amazing, but we don't need Pixar, Disney, in World of Warcraft. But I guess this is just a new Blizzard. I don't know. We're only 12 minutes into this. It's gonna be a long hour. I really hope this lazy farm, like, farms well. I don't think it's gonna outperform Suramar mining, though. Suramar is really good for mining. Uh-oh. Did I really mine? Really got, like, took out all of them, didn't I? I do want to loot more than just one ore per Basilisk, though, because isn't that what rank 3 is all about? I mean, I do have a chance of mining either 2 or 3, but why would I work so hard to get rank 3 and not get a lot more from my hard work? Nope, my ticket's not answered yet. By the way, so the tickets have been not going down in time. They've been going up. When I first put up this ticket, it said it would be answered within 24 hours. That was 2 days ago. It was up to 4 days. And that is to restore my classic era characters from Burning Crusade Classic, my vanilla characters, and my Wrath of the Lich King character, who also vanished. I mean, I did get a response this morning, which I replied to them because they told me that my characters were on a clones list, and I've never heard of this clones program they had going. Like, character clones cannot be, like, restored, and, like, I don't remember signing up for any clones, a character clones thing. I just made the characters like normal. And I leveled them like normal. I didn't check any checkbox saying, hey, I want this to be a clone of a character. They definitely were not clones of characters. So, I don't know. It just seems like some weird excuse, but I don't think it really looks like I'm not getting those characters back. So if I wanted to level a character in Wrath of the Lich King Classic, I would have to level a new one from scratch. And I don't know if I have the time for that. The character that I leveled from scratch was a Draenei Paladin, a tank. I mean, I know I said I didn't do it since Wrath, but I did do it in the Wrath Classic like they opened it like a month early, like a month before, and it was a server called Sky Fury. And I was like, okay, I'll make a character here. Level 70. I don't think I even made it into like Wrath because I suddenly got really, really busy. I was like, okay, this character will be here when I decide to play. So I don't have to level a new one. It's not there. Like, I have never seen that before, where they just delete all of your characters from a certain, like... I don't know. All of my classic era characters are just gone. All that's left is, the few characters are on hardcore, and the characters I have on side. So your characters aren't protected if they're in Classic. And since Classic is such a time sink, I don't know if I'm gonna be like leveling characters on Classic then. if my characters are not gonna be protected, and from like this whatever this character wipe is, because they're just gonna come up with some excuse that they were character clones. Now, as for like tanking experience, I think the Wrath tanking experience was my first time tanking. No. My first time tanking ever was when I tanked Tarzan on my warrior, my Tauren warrior Zerrich. The first Zerrich. Back in like... What was that? Burning Crusade, Tarzan. That would be 2007, I think. Around there. And then my second tanking experience, like full-on tanking, would be it wasn't raid tanking though. It was like mostly like heroic dungeons and like you know how it was like a very big like speedy, just AoE everything down. That's all I remember from that. It's very speedy and you AoE everything down. I didn't kill that one. What's going on here? Here, let me buff you. There you go. I'm so glad they added buffs back into the game. I remember a time when they removed all like buffs and you just couldn't buff other people when you see them in the world. Wow, I'm not getting very lucky with these drops. There we go. We got one. Oh, we got 3. Well, 2 from that one. Okay, we spent 23 minutes on this farm. Where are we at? 216. That's not bad. It's actually not bad. We just need to have like better RNG with the Laystone ore. But the thing that makes the actual mining farm good is you'll get Bloods of Sargeras, which is even more Laystone. But when Metathelis has his bank cleanout tomorrow, they're gonna be cleaning out everything. We'll be cleaning out the Laystone, the Fell Slate, the Dream Leaf, and hopefully he's definitely gonna win the cleanout over Pakukai. I didn't really like do anything on Pakukai except for farm tiny treasure chests for like opening on stream today, because I know how much of a like treat that is for a lot of people, just opening lock boxes and boxes in general. But tiny treasure chests aren't that exciting. I mean, there could be like something like really good bonus loot you can get out of them, like that one bow that I got a couple weeks ago, and that axe I got today. That's about it. What we need is another lockbox stream where I open up a ton of lockboxes, and that was the other reason I did Firelance. Is I'm farming lockboxes for the inevitable YouTube sub celebration. For either, I think I'm gonna just do 200 celebration instead of 250 because it feels it's going a little slow, and I don't want to overfill my bank. But 250 would be fantastic if I could hit that. I would work extra hard to get like as many lockboxes as I could. I know that another thing I could do is I could farm the heck out of Nexramus, and we can open up some recipes. Get a ton of those things to buy the recipes off that one guy, and then just see if we can get lucky with some recipes. It'll be just like a loot box extravaganza. Okay, am I the one killing these? I do not know. What? That's a belt. That's a 20k belt. Tichondrius, why? Okay, that's not as bad, but I'm still surprised that Legion stuff sells. Legion is such a fond, like, expansion. A lot of people loved it. Heck, I loved it. It was a great expansion. And I also still played Priest then, so I got to wield Knifeu. I wasn't a Shadow Priest main, but still. Here, let me give you that. There you go, little buddy. I don't know, maybe Tichondrius? Maybe Legion isn't as farmed as I thought. I was looking over different ways of continuing like stream content in case I ever do like run out of gold making streams. And it looks like people on YouTube anyway like to watch people who like level from scratch or level 10, or people who go like a zero to hero series of like level from scratch all the way to like doing Mythic Plus. And I don't have a problem with doing Mythic Plus. I didn't do Mythic Plus Season 2, not much of Season 3. I just wasn't really... I'm not really interested in the current season of Dragonflight at the moment. When Season 4 rolls around, maybe. Maybe I'll do more Dragonflight content. Like, I don't even have regular flying in Dragonflight yet. I'm still, like, magnetically attached to the ground while everyone else is flying normally in Dragonflight and on the Dragon Isles. I need to figure out how to unlock that. Sounds like the storm is over. Okay, it looks like we're halfway done. Let's do a check. Almost to 300. Looks like we're getting about 100 per 10 minutes. Which would actually put this on par with most zones except for Suramar. I know that High Mountain really underperformed because, well, I think most of the nodes for High Mountain are inside caves, and I just couldn't be bothered to go into every single cave. Like the big caves. Like the big arena PvP cave. It's like, oh, I remember this cave. As a priest, this was terrifying. You'd be doing the quest and suddenly 3 people would come up behind you and gank you. Oh look, it's a priest, easy kill. All that's annoying about them is they heal. Yeah, priests don't go down easy. But I wasn't disc, so I was definitely not that tanky of a healer. I was holy priest for until like the beginning of BFA from Burning Crusade. It's a long time. I do like a little bit of everything. So if I ever do like a Mythic Plus kind of thing, I'm going to like switch it up a bit. I'm gonna do like any kind of character kind of thing. so I don't like get bored of a single character. It may like feel overwhelming at first, or later, but I think I can do it. At least I wouldn't have run out of content. But when Season 4 hits, there's going to be new gold farms out. And hopefully I'll be on top of that. I say that as I still don't have dynamic flying and dragonflight isles. Dragon isles. Dragonflight isles, yes. Come on. It's not too far away. Come on. Wait, I do get Bloods of Sargeras from this. I got one. I think by this time, on any other farm, I would have like 4. Or any other mining farm. All these basilisks want to do is like bask in the sun and sleep. I'm here taking their skin for money and riches. I'm poaching. Ooh, a laystone deposit. Oh, I didn't spawn a basilisk. But I have noticed that from mining these guys, I don't get a bonus basilisk for mining. Which is kind of sad. I would definitely have gotten like a few. If they had had that turned on. But it doesn't look like they have that for these guys. And you can see that I'm doing this kind of lax-like, because I don't really... I want to do this testing for people who aren't like incredibly serious about the farming. Like it could be like a new player who's just trying it out, trying to get into gold farming. I did the same with all the other the mining farms. I didn't use a route. I just went around randomly. But I did search for nodes, don't get me wrong. I was looking for nodes, I just didn't like go on a specific route for it. So it wasn't like a fully optimized kind of thing. I didn't want to yeah, I mean if people can do it better, that's amazing. If people can do it better than Guide, then they really actually feel a lot better about like their farming ability, which is good. It's just getting people out there to do the things. Hey, follow this video, you might make gold from it. No. So we do have about maybe 20 minutes left. 22 minutes. Oh, respawns are very fast. You can go along this beach and come back, and they'll just come back. This was good even back in Legion, but I feel like they nerfed the amount of laystone that you get from them. You see, I don't always get like laystone from them. even though I have max rank. But yeah, I took my weekend. It wasn't really a weekend off. It was like more time to do um, research for farming, for videos, and a lot less time video editing. I also ran Dark Heart Thicket a lot for gold because, as you know, I recently spent. Well, I think I got all back. Just about. Yeah, I pretty much got all my gold back, it looks like, from when I spent a token to get game time. Also, I'm mining super fast because I'm a high mountain Tauren, and I switched out my my glove enchant for the mining enchant, the Legion mining enchant. So it's like insanely fast. But when I do Dreamleaf again, I'll switch it back to Legion herbalism. Oh yes, it's insanely fast. Yeah, I was reading like forums for it, and it said that they actually nerfed the heck out of the speed for high mountain and normal Tauren speeds, just for the Dragon Isles thing, because of the professions, because of deafness, like the deafness changes. But it looks like it just still works. Yeah, that's like not even a second. But again, if I don't put it in the video, how you get Living Laystone rank to rank 3 is you basically just do this on this beach for the first 2 ranks. And then after that, for me, I was on this beach for another 3 to 4 hours, wondering why I wasn't being ranked 3. Apparently, Blizzard saw how good of a spot this was. Instead of nerfing the spot, Blizzard decided that rank 3 doesn't drop from this spot. Rank 3 actually drops in Stormheim from a spot that's like right here. Just farm those Laystone Basilisks and you'll get it. So I spent 4 hours just mining this. I did that weeks ago. I already explained this before on stream, but I felt the need to just explain it again. because you will not get rank 3 here. You will not. And all rank 3 it does is it'll make it like Laystone is almost guaranteed from them, but not quite. It's like it's like an 85 to 90%. It's feeling like. See, I didn't even get one from that. Or that. So it's not guaranteed, but I feel like if you work hard enough to get rank 3, you probably should at least get one from each and every single one. At least one. But when you do get rank 3, you do see sometimes you'll have a basilisk that drops like 3. And you only saw that like times 2 with rank 1 and 2. How do I know this? I've been here quite a while, testing this spot out. And this spot is actually pretty good if you just don't want to fly around. It's searching for nodes. Ask me how I... More like, don't ask me how I know. It's too much pain and suffering. Look, I got 3 from that. But sadly, that's like the maximum you're gonna get from these. And then, but while if you do the mining route, you're gonna get these spawning as you're like mining the nodes, and those ones will actually drop like 10 or 11. And then you can't mine them. Or wait, you can mine them, but it's the dreamleaf flowers that you can't like herbalize after like slaying them. And the seams when you find them. Yeah, I actually got seams to rank 3 while doing my testing yesterday. I don't think you were here for it, but I showed my bank, and I did an hour for each zone, and High Mountain it did the worst, but then again, I wasn't using a route. So, I wasn't using a route for any of them because I didn't want to, like, over-optimize it and, like, make it feel like it was impossible for a new player to do it. Now, I was helping a smaller guild on their raid last night. So hopefully this isn't too boring, but this is like the final product pretty much. Since I'm not going too hard on it. Like, bits and pieces of this will be in the video if I make one on this, which is likely. I just don't want to talk people's ears off, and that's what I have to do on stream. I have to entertain. Where's my laystone? Hand it over. Thank you. But you have fallen and you cannot get up. You'd be far too shy to stream. I am very shy. I'm just forcing myself to stream because I have been told that I would be a great streamer, and I guess. You think I'm doing well? Hey, I think I do terribly because I am not very good with sound. As you can tell from if you watch some videos, I'm like, yeah, it sounds perfectly fine to me, and everyone's like, turn your volume up. I'm like, okay, maybe. So I'm thinking it's like something with the transfer from Twitch, from the like the file over to YouTube. It just it doesn't sound as loud. So whenever I have things in the video editor, I have to turn it up like by 5, 5 to 7. My first few were very low. Yeah, I turned it up even more because I the person who requested me to redo the Dire Mall video, Battle of Gold Farms, they said that my volume was very low, even though that was like a direct upload from Twitch to YouTube, and I thought that the sound was fine. So I turned it up a little bit more, and I hope that it's a bit better, so that I don't have to go through the process of just putting into a video editor, re-rendering it, and then yeah, turning up there and then re-rendering it. Because that's always a pain. Especially with a computer as old as mine. I think mine is still from like 2016, and it's starting to show. A couple of friends wanted me to play No Man's Sky with them. I got some really weird menus, and then the game wouldn't play. I got a black screen. So I'm like, okay. No Man's Sky is off limits for me. I went and looked it up, and my video card was just underneath the recommended. I'm not gonna click that. It's very likely a guild recruitment message. Because I am still guildless. Now, when the War Within hits, I am going to allow myself to be recruited. Probably, because I believe the barrier of like server-wide thing that will be down, so I can like be recruited by any guild across any server. But most of the Tichondrius guilds are like PvP oriented, so I'm just not really interested. I hope they have a cool tabard though. They all advertise the cool tabard. Oh. I hope that doesn't get annoying. I hope that didn't come through the mic. Someone left their phone here. Let me actually check this. Well, it wasn't too bad of a guild message. Oh, the storm is still going on. Okay. Let's just close that. It was basically PvP and PvE. Oh my. Have I really run out Basilisks? Only 6 more minutes, and then we can check out our results. Aren't getting lucky with these, but I did get another Blood of Sargeras, so there's that. More Laystone for me. And then they all pop right back up again. Okay, the drops are getting like really nice now. Oh, never mind. I was hoping it was like a ramp up, but no, it's ramping down now. Really hoping the storm would be over. Alright, do this now. Let's just swap those out. So I'm going to assume that you have your P foul, because you were really advertising that last stream. I saw it and I was like, yeah, I could definitely use that mount. Did you get your P-foul yet from the trader's tender? Okay, yeah. You advertised that really hard last stream. I was like, I'll check it out. And it's definitely a good looking mount. I really like how it like runs. And the thing is about that thing is it's definitely like store quality mount. So I'm actually glad they're taking their store mount things back a bit. The first night chasing people with... That sounds fun. Meanwhile, when I get mounts, I usually take out the old Grove Warden and I think the Dread Terror Bird or whatever it's called. What is it? The Corrupted Dreadwing. Because I remember working hard for that. Like I spent the Apixis crystals specifically for that mount. And I was like, I don't have to collect them ever again. Oh, like the Jaina mount, right? Because I believe the Jaina mount is like very close to the Shaman Water Elemental mount. If you zoom in, you can see fish in it. That's pretty cool. I don't think the Shaman mount has that. Like, they wanted pure elements for that. Also, it's more like a wind elemental of sorts. Like, one is fire, one is wind, and one is water. I believe the water one is Resto. The fire one, I think, is... I think wind is elemental, and the fire one is enhance. Oh, we already went over an hour. Well, since we don't really get many, and I wasn't really efficient, I'll allow it, I guess. It's only 2 minutes. Okay. We got a total of 550 in an hour, a little over an hour, hours worth of work with 6 Bloods of Sargeras. We're gonna head on back. Okay, you're gonna see my madness here.
What can I do for you?
I farmed a bit more Dreamleaf. This is Azuna, Belshara, High Mountain, Stormheim, and then this is Suramar, and then this right here is what we mined up in our lazy farm. Of course, we wouldn't get any Fell Slate because we weren't in the Fell Slate area for Basilisk. So, yeah. And also we have this madness down here, and even more Blitz Sargeras. So, yeah. I would say that the lazy farm is actually particularly decent. If people just want, yeah, it comes close to the Stormheim farm, and it completely eclipses the High Mountain farm. But Azuna and Vel'Shara are pretty rich, but Suramar is very rich in mining nodes. And I can't wait to trade all these Bloods of Sargeras into more Lakestone tomorrow and clean out this entire bank tomorrow. It's gonna be fantastic. Yes, Pakukai does not have this much dedication. And then of course we have this crap right here. I noticed during the weekend this actually increased to about like 130 each. I don't know if anyone bought them at that price, but it'd be amazing if they did. And these reduced by half. I remember picking these up when I was streaming last week, and they were about 330 each, and now they're like 150. The market is so wild. This is why I don't put down my videos, hey, this is this many it's this much gold per hour, because the market is just too crazy.
What brings you here? Be careful.
I got 721 gold just from all the grays I farmed with the basilisk. Just so it's like bonus gold, I suppose. Oh, my camera's moved. So you saw that anyway. And I'll just send all the transmog right over to my transmog person. Spider silk here. Oh, well that's not transmog, I can just sell that.
My goods are of the highest quality.
And again, for druids, I highly suggest that you use Demon Steel Stirrups with a mount. It is so good, and you can't use your travel form with it. So, yeah, use Demon Steel Stirrups. They last for 2 hours, they cost about 150 gold on the auction house, but they are well worth it. That's why I like, though, you're honest about stuff. Just because it's an item worth, like, 100k doesn't mean it's gonna sell for 100k anytime soon. Yeah. That's what I did with my laziest farms. Even though people were, like, going, like, yeah, these aren't, like, the most efficient farms. I'm like, or the, like, the best farms? No, they're lazy. I know that number 4, I sounded so enthusiastic when I was talking about how great Devil Sword leather for 2 gold per kill was. I was like, yeah, this is a lazy farm, but it sucks. And then number 3, which was the light leather and medium leather farm, along with the pet that you could get. I got about 80k gold in transmog, but I was like, it's probably gonna be about 20k. Let's be honest. It's worth it for killing. Yeah, back in classic, Devil Swords were a pain. They seem even stealthier than what's it called? The Fell Reavers. Oh, okay. What now? I was going to show off the Sunstrider Isle thing is still a thing. I'm not gonna make another video of it, of course. But there's another thing I want to show off from here. When you hit max level, the first thing you did was go back and kill a ton of them just to make them into boots and shoes. Yep, yep. I actually did that in Classic. I was a leather worker and I made the Devil Sword leather stuff for my guild. Okay. Yep. Okay. Who sneak up on who now? Now I'm gonna sneak up on like low level stuff in Sunstrider Isle because this stuff is selling for 29k, 101k, 30k, 56, 53k, 1000, 225, 25k, 3k, 979. Because this stuff drops more often for lower levels. Just turn this on so it does ding when I actually get them. It drops for anything like below, anyone who's level 14 or below, or 13 and below, because it actually says on the thing. This item seems to only drop very easily for characters level 14 within, okay, below level 14 within Sunstrider Isle. So we're in Sunstrider Isle, the absolute starting zone. We're in the starting zone, not in Falcon Wing Square area. And it's because Blood Elf Transmog is like unique, I guess. I did check out that shop, and since making the video, people have been buying from the shop and then selling it on the auction house, but not anything, not really much of anything from the mobs, though. Like, the prices stayed the same, so... Oh, and I don't even have it on Graze here. Let me... This is gonna, like, change drastically because, drastically because people are gonna put up torn worm scales for 481 gold. Because I don't understand. Okay, yeah. So, it's not me. Those are other people that's doing that. Don't pay attention to those. We want to look at the equipment drops more than anything. We got a lynx tooth that's apparently worth 0 copper. Okay, there we go. We got an unkept robe for 101k. And how many are up right now? 6. There are 6 auctions up for 101k. Well, the cheapest one is 101k. There we go. We got some scraggy leather gloves for 156k. Almost 57. I don't understand this farm, but I guess it's a thing. It's still a thing. I made a video on it. It was a very clickbait video, to be honest, yes. But, bracers for 94k. Yes, it's still a thing. It's not a joke. And, I would love to reduce the prices on these on my server because these are stupid for Grays. And they drop very easily for characters who are low level. Like this character is forever level 10. I deleted the EXP bar for 10 gold. I can make it show up again, get the EXP bar back for another 10 gold, but I don't want to. I use this character for low level testing. And I didn't even know about this low level testing until it like popped up when I made another Blood Elf. So this was fantastic except for this gold bloat crap here. So yeah, if I guess people want to try this farm and oh okay, that's a real thing. I didn't expect it, like a green to drop in a starting area though. That must be very rare. I've never seen... I don't think I've seen that before, where a green just drops in the absolute starting zone. So anyway, yes, the Star and Strider Isle thing is still a thing. Try it out sometime. It's a very weird transmog farm. Oh, there was one more thing I wanted to try. There is I ran out of recipes. On my server, there's a recipe that sells for 1500 gold, and I think the only place you can get it is from Falcon Wing Square in the upstairs inn. Yeah, in the upstairs of the inn, they sell the lynx steak, I think, lynx steak recipe, and on my server it sells for 1500. I bought 2 last week, and they have both sold by now. So, yes, 1500 doesn't sound like very much, yes, but it all adds up in the end. Like, if you get enough of something and you sell it, it'll all add up to a great amount. Like the Dreamleaf. The Dreamleaf sells for around 6 to 8 gold. And I just farm a heck of a lot of it. And then I sell it all. I just dump it all in the auction house. And I get about 70 to 100 gold. 100,000 gold. 70k to 100k from all of that. And it's such an easy farm. So here we go. Where is this guy? Is he the cook or something? Not her. I think it's this guy.
Your gold is welcome here.
Yep, the lynx steak. I'll buy 3 this time.
Keep your wits about you.
And I'll come back here when I want to sell more. There we go. Now, that's an easy 1500. I don't think anyone else sells it, so it's only been me so far. Until, like, this goes up as a VOD, I guess, maybe. I have been noticing here. Let me check. Sorry about that. I have been noticing that when I put up my Silithus farm, the price of scorpion scales went down to 20 gold. And I'm like, who's doing this? All that you're doing is giving people a really good deal rather than trying to disprove that my my farm is good. Because it immediately went right back up to 70 gold each. Don't do that. Make your money. Don't undercut it so much and then try to make my video look like a lie. No, people do buy scorpion scales for that much. Okay, I think we'll try... We're either gonna do the... this whole raid testing thing, like test these raids to see if they're like good for this tier list, or we will... does Glyphos Stars still sell well? Yeah, you'll always make a profit on that one. Okay. So I can either do Battle of the Gold Farms right now, or I can do like these raids. And I think I would prefer to do these raids. So let's do the Battle of Mount Hyjal, and then we'll rank it. Because as far as I know, it's okay. It's like low. It's probably a low value, but it does have gem mining nodes, like very specific mining nodes, only for like epic gems. So I think I'll bring Metaphallus for that. Mhm. That is Caverns of Time. That's downstairs. Let's go downstairs. I also watched a very informative video from one of my I'm gonna call any other YouTuber that does like gold making and stuff as my peer, because that's what they are. Even though I'm a smaller, probably much smaller than them for sure, yes, but they are definitely my peer, my colleague. I don't know, but they don't really know much about me. But I watched. I think the WoW Gamer Boy, I think his name is. He did like a really excellent video on Stonecore, and I haven't run Stonecore specifically for like gold making purposes, so I might actually try it. He has like a really intense voice, which I don't know. It kind of works for him. Let's see. Mount Hyjal's right here. I would normally just look at like the surroundings and go there, but my eyes aren't great. Because I know that what is it? Blackrock Caverns? Blackrock Caverns is very good for the it's always been a very good gold farm dungeon. Alright, Jaina. I know I can I still like go over to the what is it called? The undead camp and just slay a bunch of them before they even arrive. Like, I forget if they actually drop loot. Oh, it's looking like a no. Like, I don't know if they changed it or what. Yeah, they don't drop loot. Okay, let's start this. It's still on grays. Let's change the gray loot thing. put on common. And I think we want... Is market value across both, like the market value average of both North America and Europe? Because I might try that. Okay, let's do
I'm
this.
trying to think here.
You can think and summon or call the undead over here. So I'm not getting loot from these. I am getting a ton of it. There we go. Finally. I'm getting nether weave cloth and a lot of rep. Hearts of Darkness are 50 silvers each. Oh. That's a BOP though. Another BOP. Okay. This is not looking promising. If it's under like 1,000, then it's probably not worth.
All I ever wanted was to study.
We are ready for the next wave. So this is good because then I can probably take this off the Battle of the Gold Farms list so we don't waste our time with this. I am holding strong. It's this is like a Warcraft 3 map. That's a BOP. What did I get? Oh, I got the boots. Okay, because I know the next part isn't as simple as that. Like you have to defend both the front gate and you'll also have to watch out for flying enemies because Thrall never has it easy. The Horde never has it easy.
Time. Now we must pull back.
Yep. Goodbye, Jaina. Goodbye, humans. Now, these are probably, like, not worth then. Because these gems are... They're epic gems, but they're, like, not... I see that my, my speedy enchant stuff does not work here. Oh wait, that was for Legion. Never mind. But still, it doesn't seem that fast, even as a high mountain. So this is definitely, it's definitely in the low value and probably not worth doing it. If there's like a secret, hey, this recipe is worth 200k, but it doesn't drop. I don't care. This is a don't do it kind of situation. Oh, it's already on fire. Also, it looks like my Outland mining is not fully leveled up. So I wonder if that like counts against me getting full rewards from those gem nodes. I hope it doesn't, but it might. It might. Okay. Brawl of the Horde.
What is it you wish?
Let's do this. It's like the first two come from here, and then I have to deal with annoying gargoyles. Okay, we do have BOE recipes, but they're insanely cheap. Okay, it is the first two, but only half of them come from the front. I have to return. I have to make haste. Here they come. They just don't like the trolls at all. This one is cheating. Okay, we are on wave 3. So that might be a front gate kind of thing. Let's rush back. Oh, Stampeding Roar is now off cooldown. We're on wave 4. Oh, they're coming. The poor trolls. Leave them alone. Oh wait. They haven't made their way over to the trolls yet. They're mostly like picking on peons over here. Okay. Leave the peons alone. No, there's like peons in the back here that they like to pick on. Okay. What's wave 5 like? Not seeing anything in the sky, so it's gonna be this. Looks like. We're not even halfway to 1,000. Oh, I see it. Any more? It's still wave 6, so there has to be more. Oh, there it is. It's kind of big and hard to miss. But they're very stealthy. Oh no. There's another one. Get down here. A poor Torrent.
Cry for mercy! Your meaningless lives will soon be forfeit.
Silence. Okay. That's actually a nice shield. I don't have it yet.
Loktar, friend. What is it you wish?
This dungeon is well on its way for don't do it. Waste of time. Oh, that's very scarce. Where are they? Oh, they're descending. Oh, hello. Here's the big one. Come here. I can't see it. I got it. Uh-oh. No, I lost one. Why is he saying take their heads? Do Infernals have heads? Leave this peon alone. What has he done to deserve this? Yes, he's not this kind of orc. Uh-oh. Am I on the next wave? I am. Okay, here they come. Oh. Oh, there was a front gate for that thing. Where are you going? No, leave the poor peon alone. Why aren't you helping him? This guy's just relaxing back here. Oh wait. He slew the peon. Never mind. No. No. Not the peons. Watch the skies. Our front gate is not looking too hot. Okay, we got another recipe that's worthless. I'm so glad that people have found the need to farm the heck out of this place so that people of future runs don't have to farm the recipes. They can just buy them for cheap off the auction house. Oh, the front gate has been completely slaughtered. Time to go with Protect Thrall. Oh, there he is. Leave the Tauren alone.
Has returned to finish what was begun so many years almost. This time, there will be no escape.
Okay. I got plenty of ponchos to collect. Yep. They're all collected. Okay, get out of here, Thrall.
Loktar, friend. What is it you wish? All of your efforts have been in vain, for the draining of the world tree has already begun. Soon, the heart of your world will beat no more.
It's this way, right? I just follow the road. Yeah, this place is looking like, no. There will be people who will farm it. I don't know who has fond memories of this place. I just, I so far don't have fond memories of this place. It's just, it takes too long. And for some reason, I did not imagine myself getting nothing but 7 grays from a single gem node. Where's this gem node? Okay, it's up here. Yeah, hang on, Archimond. Let me just get some gems. Ah, all the grays. Wait, there's another one over here. You know, I was gonna be generous and say this is low value. I have changed my mind. This is a don't do it. Don't do it. Not worth it. Not worth the 20 minutes I spent in here for the gold value. Let's see what transmogs I get. Oh, right. Here, I'm just gonna auto attack him while I bring this up. So, don't do it. I hate it. Don't do it. Next, we're going to do, I guess, a PvP dungeon, which is this one. I hope that we have Winter Grasp. If we don't, we can't do it. I got no transmog. Okay. Fine. Be that way. Fine. And on we go. We're not going to switch characters. We can still solo Wrath. Yeah. It's this way. Now we hope that the thing is red, right? I can't even tell. We don't need that open right now. I guess we'll see when we get there. The good thing about druids is they're the only ones who can actually fly in Winter Grasp, whether it's up or not. Okay. Tell me. Who owns it? We own it. Okay, here we go. We're doing it. The timing doesn't matter. We're just doing the raid. I really don't think this is worth it, but I'm up for surprises. I'm getting more greens than I thought I would get. They're not really worth anything. I didn't get any transmog. I heard a lot of plate. I do remember doing this back then. It was a really interesting raid that dropped PvP gear. A weird mix of PvP and PvE. Blizzard just trying new things back then, I guess. Yeah, we'll go this way first. I only showed the robe, but I got a ton of plate. Okay, yes. Definitely not worth it. It takes you 2 minutes to do it. if you're druid with a speed set or anything else with a speed set, probably, maybe. Well, better bet with a speed set is a druid. It's gonna take you 2 to 3 minutes, but it's not worth doing for gold. It's absolutely trash for gold. If you want to get abyss crystals, I have a video on that. You look at laziest gold farms, or five of the laziest gold farms, and you skip to number 2. Best abyss crystal farm, right there. Alterac Valley? No, we do this. Okay, back to the thing. So doing that just minimized a bunch of things. So you're gonna hear a lot, unless I... Let me mute that. You're not hearing any of this, which I think is a good thing. Okay, now let me turn the sound back on. Okay. So this, don't do it. Absolutely don't do it. Old War. Let's try Trial of the Crusader next, because, I know that's like a boss rush kind of dungeon. And I know Old War, I'm not gonna do that yet because it's like... One, it's kind of long. And two, I think in order to get out of there really fast, you have to hurt. Unless there's a teleporter. I don't remember. But for Trial of the Crusader, I have to go this way. It's been a very, very long time since I did rat stuff. I'll just close that. Crusader stuff was here. Yep. Back then, I thought it was like a pain doing these dailies. It was fun at first, and then it just became a big pain. As with all dailies, honestly. Says the right portal's over here. I thought it was in the front. Like you enter from the front. Oh, it's just stairs. Interesting. Okay. Where the heck is this raid portal? Is this the dungeon or the raid? Ah. I think this is the dungeon, actually. No? No. That is trial to okay.
Good day to you.
Let's do this.
See you later.
I did switch up raid, not dungeon. Yep.
Hello.
Summon. Come back again when you have achieved the success of the trial of this Crusader.
See you around.
Is it saying that I must complete a normal first, or is it saying that I have to do the dungeon first? Because that would be incredibly annoying, because I have no one on Dichondrius
You need something?
that has done that.
Welcome,
Okay,
champion.
normal first.
You have heard the call of the Argent Crusade, and you have boldly answered. It is here, in the Crusaders' Colosseum, that you will face your greatest challenges. Those of you who survive the rigors of the Colosseum will join the Argent Crusade on its march to Ice-Crowned Citadel. Hailing from the deepest, darkest caverns of the Storm Peaks, Gormak the Impaler. Battle on, heroes!
You know, lore-wise, I felt like this all just didn't make sense. Why would you... What the heck? Why would you set up a, like, tournament thing in the middle of enemy territory?
Steel yourselves, heroes, for the Twin Terrors, Acid Maw, and Dreadscale. Enter the arena!
Okay. Don't stand here, apparently.
Air itself freezes with the introduction of our next combatant. Ice Howl! Kill or be killed, champions!
You can echo right here.
The monstrous menagerie has been vanquished.
Good day to you. Safe travels.
Oh dear.
Grand Warlock Wilfred Fizzlebang will summon forth your next challenge. Stand by for his entry.
Where is he? I'll become gnome. Maybe now we can converse. Alright, here we go.
Thank you, High Lord. Now, challengers, I will begin the ritual of summoning. When I am done, a fearsome Doom Guard will appear. Prepare for oblivion! Aha! I have done it! Behold the absolute power of Wilfred Fizzlebang, Master Summoner! You are bound to me, demon.
Trifling gnome! Your arrogance will be your undoing!
But I'm in charge.
Quickly,
This poor
heroes,
Eridar just
destroy the
summoned
Demon
here.
Lord before it can open a portal to its twisted demonic realm.
You face Diraxus, and our Lord of the Burning Legion! The world is doomed.
Wow, that is so cheap.
The loss of Wilfred Fizzlebang
Again,
while
I'm so glad
unfortunate,
people spam
should be a
this.
lesson to those of you who dare to dabble in
Just so
dark
that we don't
magic.
have to. So that we can buy the
You are
recipes for
victorious,
cheap.
and now must face the next challenge.
Treacherous Alliance dogs! You summon a demon lord against warriors of the Horde? Your
Oh.
deaths will be swift.
I forgot about Garrosh.
The Alliance doesn't need the help of a demon lord to deal with Horde filth. Come, pig.
Everyone, calm down. Compose yourselves. There is no conspiracy at play here. The Warlock acted on his own volition, outside of influences from the Alliance. The tournament must go on.
Calm yourself, Garrosh. Oh, right.
Hello.
Hello.
The
Can you
next
make
battle will
the
be against
gold
the Argent
rewards
Crusade's most
increase?
powerful knights.
Oh,
Only by defeating them will you be deemed worthy.
Our honor has been besmirched. They make wild claims and false accusations against us. I demand justice. Allow my champions to fight in place of your knights, Tyrion. We challenge the Horde.
Very well. I will allow it. Fight with honor.
I'm not a
Fight for the
horde. I'm
glory
a
of the
gnome.
Alliance, heroes. Honor your king and your people.
Okay, let's get rid of this. I'm immediately stunned. This is PvP as I remember it.
Just a taste of what the future brings. For the Horde!
A shallow and tragic victory. We are weaker as a
Oh.
whole from the losses
Here.
suffered today. Who but the Lich King could benefit from such foolishness? Great warriors have lost their lives, and for what?
Why is it
New
like
threat
this?
looms ahead. The Lich King awaits us all in death.
There he is.
Hey there.
Give me a
Only by
real
working
challenge.
Together will you overcome the final challenge.
It's
From the
not gonna be a
depths
real
of
challenge.
Icecrown
Give me
come
some
two of
gold.
The Scourge's most powerful lieutenants. Fearsome Valkyr, winged harbingers of the Lich King.
Saw them like outside the dungeon at the start. Oh, salt and pepper.
Still question the might of the Horde.
Crusader orb. That's cheaper than the righteous
Take on
orbs.
all comers.
Oh,
How are you?
A
Safe
mighty blow
travel.
has been
Strange.
dealt to the Lich King. You have proven yourselves as able-bodied champions of the Argent Crusade. Together,
yes,
we
it's
will
not
strike against
normal.
Icecrown
I don't get the
Citadel
thing where
and
the
destroy what
floor
remains
breaks,
of
huh?
the Scourge. There
Okay.
is no challenge that we cannot face united.
You will have your challenge, Fordring.
Arthas, you are hopelessly outnumbered. Lay down Frostmourne and I will grant you a just death.
The Nerubians built an empire beneath the frozen wastes of Northrend.
Oh wait.
An empire that you so foolishly built your structures upon. My
Okay, never mind.
the souls of your fallen champions will be mine. Fordring.
Our guests have arrived, just as the Master promised. This place will serve as your tomb. I shall overtake you, Master.
Wonderful. Was it worth doing? No. 7 minutes, yes. But 800 gold? No. Don't do it. Where is it? Don't do it. It's terrible. Okay. Any other Wrath ones other than War? Or older? No, it's Old War. Let's do Old War. Oh, I'm back in Dahl. I think I should empty my bags before I do Old War because it's such a big dungeon. I think that it will be worth doing. Let's not do that.
Hello.
Because you got a lot of trash in there.
I am listening.
Loads of it. This is not Enchanter, so I can't disenchant any of this. Not that I would want to. I know a much better Abyss Crystal farm. Wow, these are just not worth. A lot of the Wrath dungeons are like overfarmed on my server. The only ones that aren't overfarmed are the troll ones. The troll ones for Wrath are like always worth doing. Or the VOP ones. Okay. I'll keep these.
Farewell.
Alrighty. Now we go to Old War. I remember returning to WoW and my guild was like, "Hey, welcome back. We're gonna do Old War if you want to join." And then I was like, "Okay, what is that?" So, it's an amazing raid. Come with us. And they basically like they allowed me to have all the like gear that they had on farm. Like a lot of cloth stuff dropped, of course. But then when it got to the harder bosses, then I had to actually work. And I think that back then, Holy Paladin was popping like much better than me. For some reason, Holy Paladin actually had much better like mana regen than Priest, or it felt like it. It felt like I was running out of mana more so than the Holy Paladins, but then again, I think they were just more geared than I was, since I just came back. Okay, I can definitely switch to a harder difficulty, right? Or it doesn't matter here. It doesn't matter here because you unlock the hard mode. Wait, that's dungeon difficulty. You unlock the harder modes. Yeah, you unlock the harder modes during the fight. I think on my first time, they put me in... I think they put me in one of these. I'm not sure. I do remember people riding around on my motorbikes. And these... This is such an amazing experience, though. Way back then.
The answers are here. I can feel it.
But putting it on farm, and redoing it as an old instance, it just doesn't feel the same.
Okay, let's move out. Get into your machines. I'll speak to you from here via the radio.
This was probably a mistake. I feel so slow. I don't think this is even needed. I think I need to like just rush to the end. Like, does this even drop anything? No. I just rushed to the end and
The Iron Dwarves have been seen emerging from the bunkers at the base of the pillars straight ahead of you. Destroy the bunkers.
yeah, I don't have an entire raid. I don't need to do this. Hopefully. I just need to get to the end. And the boss will spawn. Hopefully. Alright, if I clear this out, then this boss will spawn.
weapons will be dropping into... What's that? Be careful, something's headed your way! Quickly, evasive action! Evasive action!
So in reality, I just need to kill the three in the back.
Hostile entities detected. Threat assessment protocol active. Global system failure. Pilot's 3 seconds to reevaluation. Leviathan unit. Jumping.
Oh, hello. What's up? Can I loot this, please? No? Is it like a chest or something? Yeah. That's an interesting sword. Oh, they're just far enough apart that I can't AoE loot them. Wait. Can I get anything from this? Absolutely nothing. Not even worth doing this.
Insolent whelps! Your blood will temper the weapons used to reclaim this world!
I've been in here much longer than 1 minute. I just didn't loot anything until 1 minute and 30 seconds ago. That's why I had it on. I had halted the session until I loot. Oh, this fight. Okay.
What can I do for you? See you later.
It's out of range. Fix the harpoon things. Come on. Hurry up. Can I get it now? No. I thought I could get it early, but no, it looks like I have to wait.
Move quickly! She won't remain grounded for long!
Wonderful. Oh, I tickled him. I want to like nudge him so he like exposes his core, but no. No. So, okay, it's right here. Oh, I got armbands? BOE armbands are worth nothing. Oh, that's a lie. It's worth 467 gold market value. But on my server, they're worth 150. Oh. Wow. Truly, wow. Yeah, I'll sell them, maybe? If I can? Is there nothing over here? There's this Algalon. I'm not allowed over here yet. Oh, I remember during Draenor, actually, yeah, this is, you could actually do Algalon as it was if you level the character specifically to 80 and specifically had a character with the eye level required to do Algalon. You could actually do the fight as it was, hard as it was. Because, I joined my guild who was doing that, and it was hard. It was such an achievement to do it too. It's so good. Interesting. Ah. I wish that Blizzard left that in, but it's so hard to determine whether or not you're level 80 in this current level squish. I'm not gonna do these because I don't have a skinner for the Yorgrimm's scales, so yeah, this is my minor herbalist. I think I stayed on the minor herbalist for the Freya's area. Stop. What is this clown car? Stop. Are you not allowed in there? There was nothing over there to begin with. I just don't remember this place. Okay, this is it.
You will suffer for this trespass. Released.
The extra chest.
Last.
Ah, lovely. Okay. This is Freya's area. Prison of Yogg-Saron, and this is one guy. Okay. The one guy. Oh right. There's a panther lady here who has a horrible death scream. Okay. It'll wake the dead. Thank you, Blizzard.
Interlopers! You mortals who dare to interfere with my sport will pay! Wait, I remember you. In the mountains. But you, what is this?
Thorin,
Where
my
am-
lord! Why else would these invaders have come into your sanctum but to slay you? They must be stopped!
Indeed. Stop me. Stop the kitty. You can't stop the cat. I will always knock things off the counter. Will you stop that? Enough with your stuns.
These pathetic mortals are harmless, beneath my station. Dispose of them!
Please release me. I don't like this place. Oh wait. Forgot about this. How long ago could I have done this? Or did I have to wait until she yelled that?
Impertinent whelps! You dare challenge me atop my pedestal? I will
Yes.
crush you myself!
No. Oh.
Stay your arms! I yield. I feel as though I am awakening from a nightmare. But the shadows in this place yet linger.
I just like had a moment of clarity where it was like, wait, I
Impossible.
remember coming up
She
behind
died
them.
at my brother's hand. A dark nightmare indeed. I need time to reflect. I will aid your cause.
Get
if
me
you
out of
should
combat.
require it. I
Oh,
owe
hello.
you at least that much. Farewell.
Okay, let's do Freya next. And then we'll do, Gnomragon, Mechagon guy. Okay, let's turn on Herbalism. Oh god. That's a heap of herbs right there. I hope you don't mind that I just take them all. Come on. All of you.
This place will serve as your graveyard.
Oh.
Mortals have no place here.
Oh, that's Freya. Okay, let's take out these guys.
They come for you.
The skeleton sword. Oh, I'm getting herbs from these, well, some of them. Anyway. How about you? You're like a mini boss. Oh, yes. An herb. Worth 2 gold. Maybe it's not worth picking every single one. At one point in time, it was. But not anymore. If you need any of these herbs, they're like, I guess they're free, maybe.
Matron, the conservatory has been breached.
Wait, do they all pull anyway if you pull her?
His hold on me dissipates.
I bet that's true. I just forgot completely.
Thank you, heroes.
11 gold. Okay. Yeah, these recipes are great. I can't wait to buy them all off the auction house after this. I wonder what the prices of the items themselves are if the recipes are this cheap. I mean, sure, they require materials that are probably decent selling. So, maybe? But if they're so cheap, they're probably not very profitable. But who knows, I might not know what I'm talking about. Well, it is above 1,000. It did hit above 1,000, so I might keep it on the list. But it's not gonna hold up against something like Sunwell, I think. Or anything else that drops like I know Hellfire Citadel can still drop belts that are worth like 100 to 250 gold. 250,000 gold. I forget the K or the 1,000 at the end. Sometimes, most of the time. Just get too excited and I want to talk. Oh, we're here.
We haven't much time, friends. You're going to help me test out my latest and greatest creation. Now, before you change your minds, remember that you kind of owe it to me after the mess you made with the XT002.
Oh, that was yours? Oh, my apologies. Oh, what's this?
Wonderful! Positively marvelous results! Hull integrity at 98.9%!
It's big and red and shiny.
Behold, the VX-001 anti-personnel assault cannon. You might want to take cover.
What do I take cover behind?
Thank you, friends. Your efforts have yielded some fantastic data. Now, where did I put... Oh, there it is.
Maybe the mount will drop.
Isn't it beautiful? I call it the Magnificent Aerial Command Unit.
Magnificent.
Preliminary testing phase complete. Now comes the true test. Gaze upon its magnificence. Bask in
Why
its
can't I press the
glorious
button?
glory. I present you with
I miss pressing the button.
TRON.
Oh wow. Literally nothing.
It would appear that I made a slight miscalculation. I allowed my mind to be corrupted by that fiend in the prison, overriding my primary directive.
Oh, there it is.
All systems seem to be functional now. Clear.
Oh, I got gloves. Wonderful. Where are the gloves? Okay. Let's get out of here. Okay. I think all that's left is either... Can I still do Algalon? Or no? So that was to Yogg. Is Algalon like after Yogg or what? I guess so. Or wait. I completely missed that. You know what that actually reminds me of? Those stupid, annoying consoles in Halo, where you had the tank mission. You have to get out of your tank, to open the doors. Can we walk any slower?
We did it, lads. We got here before Algalon's arrival. Maybe we can rig the systems to interfere with his analysis.
Translocation complete. Commencing planetary analysis of Azeroth. Stand back, mortals. I'm not here to fight you. It is in the universe's best interest to re-originate this planet should my analysis find systemic corruption. Do not interfere.
Wonderful.
I'll head back to the Archivum and see if I can jam his signal. I might be able to buy us some time while you take care of him.
Your actions are illogical. All possible results for this encounter
Instant.
have been calculated.
Oh,
the
I'm
Pantheon
so
will receive the
coward.
observer's message
It's-
regardless of outcome.
I remember the fight so well. It was so.
See your world through my eyes.
Oh, I
A
don't wanna.
universe so vast as to be
Oh no, I
immeasurable,
can't leave.
incomprehensible even to your greatest minds.
Behold the tools of creation.
This just reminds me of that scene in Final Fantasy VII. Oh dear.
I have seen worlds bathed in the Maker's flames, their denizens fading without so much as a whimper. Entire planetary systems born and raised in the time that it takes your mortal hearts to beat once. Yet all throughout, my own heart devoid of emotion, of empathy. I have felt nothing.
Indeed.
A million lives wasted. Had they all held within them your tenacity? Had they all loved life as you do? Perhaps it is your imperfection, that which grants you free will, that allows you to persevere against all cosmically calculated odds. You prevailed where the Titan's own perfect creations have failed. I've rearranged the reply code. Your planet will be spared. I cannot be certain of my own calculations anymore. I lack the
Wonderful.
strength to transmit the signal. You must
Keep
hurry.
talking to me.
Find a place of power, close to the skies.
I know just the place. Will you be alright?
Oh, it's BOP.
Do not worry about my fate, Bronson. The signal is not transmitted in time. New originations will succeed regardless. Save your world.
It's overlapping. Oh, I got a new cloak. And the grips.
The time to strike at the head of the beast will soon be upon us. Focus your anger and hatred on his minions. Yes, yes! Show them no mercy! Give no pause to your attacks! Let hatred and rage guide your blows!
Yep. Yes, yes.
I am the lucid dream. The monster in your nightmares. The fiend of
1,000 pieces.
Give me 1,000 mouths. Oh, oh, no. I don't like this. Get me out of here.
Madness will consume you!
It is done. All have given that which must
Tremble,
be given.
mortals, before the coming of the
Seal the
end.
dragon's soul forever.
That terrible glow. Should that be?
I want my sanity.
Yes.
Let me keep my sanity. Can I escape yet? I forget where to go. Oh, here.
Will soon learn yours. Look upon the true face of death, and know that you are
There we go.
soon. The end of days is finally upon
Wonderful.
you, and all
Oh, I got a whisper. I didn't know this. Give me the mount. He's not getting any older. Oh. Okay. Was that actually my first time doing that? How long has it been since I've done this place? Let me check that whisper. Late night RBG count. No. Okay. Okay, is this worth doing for gold? It's very low value, but expect to be in here for 30 minutes or less for about 3,000 gold. Okay, next is another PvP dungeon. I'll do two. Yeah. I think I've only done that PvP raid for Cataclysm like 2 times before. Of course, we have to have it as a, we have to own it. Okay.
Strength and honor.
Yeah, I'm glad I emptied my bags before. Oh wait, give me that back.
May your blade
Suppose that.
never dull.
Oh wow, I got a moon on my head. Wonderful.
Oprah.
Actually, I can sell those. Oh, those are the quest items. Get over here. I can get pants.
For the horde. Speak, friend.
It's a ring. Pants worth 2 gold. No. I don't think I'm gonna be able to sell that. Well, I will. It's just, actually, I won't. It's just too little. 17 gold? No, that's not. I think the Abyss Break thing is far more profitable than just disenchanting any of this. It'll be like the same amount, yeah, but... Look up my video on 5 of the laziest gold farms and look at number 2. Best farm for Abyss Crystals and more. Okay, Buried in Hold is next. I have little hope for this thing, because it's another PvP dungeon. I think the PvP-PvE thing just failed for Blizzard, and they were trying to hold on to it as if, like, maybe we can draw the PvPers into doing PvP. Maybe. Do we own it? I don't even know. I think there is another farm here, actually. Let's get this Cinderbloom. You know, Cinderbloom is known to be... No, Cinderbloom is bad right now. Market value, it's 24 gold, but right now, for my server, it's... Or wait. Cinderbloom is a commodity. Why am I getting 24 gold each? Oh, it's because it's times 4. Okay, I'm just dumb. I need math. I need better math lessons. Oh, it's looking like we own it, maybe. Or this is just our side of it. I don't know. Is this the entrance, or was it like some sort of, I remember it being like a basement door on the side, not this. Rich Elementium. Wonderful. I don't even remember where the entrance is for this. That's why I'm so lost right now. I just remember it being like some sort of like a cellar door. So this might not be the actual place for it. Oh, it's Alliance controlled, that's why. I didn't look up. Okay, so we can't do this right now. The next battle is in like 3 minutes. But, I forgot what is needed to even win this, so I'm just not. Maybe. Maybe I will. Is this a decent place to just mine? I mean, there's no flying here, I don't think. So, maybe not. Wait. Fox kit? How much is the Fox kit? Oh. So all I have to do is kill foxes, huh? And Tolbarad, and I'll get 50k. This feels horrible. I don't want to do this right now. Let's move on to the next raid, I guess. Dragon Soul. Sure. I mean, we had to do this eventually. I mean, what if it rolled like in Battle of the Gold Farms? Do Dragon Soul. And then I find out it's bad, and I just wasted my entire experience raiding Dragon Soul, and it's just bad. And I have to remove it from the list. Oh, go down here. There are actually several dungeons down here that I haven't, like, tried in Battle of the Gold Farms. Like, I don't know how good the end time is. I don't know how good Well of Eternity is. But something tells me that, like most of the other near expansion pack dungeons, they don't really have very much for transmog. Like, Seat was really bad. I don't have very much hope for Cathedral of Eternal Night. But that's still in the list, and I can't wait for that to roll. Okay. Dragon Soul's that way. Oh boy. Can't wait. There was a time where I was like, did I farm this beginning part for VOEs? And then I was like, I don't even want to think of Dragon Soul.
They have broken our defenses. The very earth.
Because I don't even know.
You must hurry. Wormrest falls.
Advance to the front.
There's so much talking going on. I don't even know if Cataclysm was a shush.
Wormrest Accord, defend the line.
I don't even know if this was during the time where VOEs were a thing, like epic VOEs. But then again, we did get these from Wrath. He took my loot. I'm only getting gold from these anyway. Lovely. This would have been like a decent gold farm back then. Oh, we got lockboxes, so maybe? I don't think it's worth it. Oh, where are you going? Got Spalders. How do they look? Not very true. Can you stop talking? Can you stop talking over me? Evil. Pure evil. Oh, this is so old god. Send me to the old god boss over here. Ah, yes, the Sarlacc pit. Drop me in. See. He's very angry. What do you get now? I got a staff and boots, which are just gonna be ankle wraps from my guy. Yep. Where's the portal? Get me out.
A single general remains. You must make haste.
Haste was made.
Solevaya kolavaya nzo.
Oh, more tentacles. Oh, this was another Sarlacc pit. Oh, is that... No, it's BOP. Gosh darn it, Blizzard. How does this look? Not bad. Could be better, but not bad. And this one was a belt. Okay.
The flow of darkness abates. It seems you truly are the heroes of legend.
Okay.
The aspects have already gathered and await your arrival. Go now.
No? Nothing I can just click on? No. Okay.
It's no use. The power of the dragon's soul is too great. I cannot wield it safely. The raging forces within it may be the doom of us all.
Then truly, we are lost.
Not necessarily. I believe, yes, it just might work. The focusing iris within the Eye of Eternity may allow us to converge the magical matrix contained within the Dragon Soul.
Okay.
Yes, I see. We can finally turn Deathwing's own power back against him.
Are we discussing this now?
I sense danger.
Of all
It is
times.
a trap, carefully laid for us at this crucial moment.
We have no choice. We must have faith in our
Oh, they
allies.
swapped out her model here too. Okay.
Then I will open the way into the Eye of Eternity. You must not fail, heroes. The future of Azeroth hinges on your actions.
Just let me in. Let's do this.
Even with the don't scream just yet, little pups. We'll cleanse this world. You'll not leave this place alive. Not one of you will live. Swagger all you like. You pups don't stand a chance. Flee now, you cowards! You pack of weakling dogs!
Oh, we got shoulders. Okay. Look at that. How does it look? Interesting. Did I complete what I needed to do here? Oh, this is like the Algalon place. Wonderful. Did I do what needed to be done?
Speak freely, friend.
Praise the Titans. They have returned.
Not entirely unexpected.
Excellent. We will begin the ritual at once.
The ritual will take much from us, as it requires a very piece of our being. We will be weakened greatly.
Heroes, this burden falls to you once again.
In what way?
You must protect us from Deathwing's forces, while
right.
we imbue the dragon's soul with the power of the aspects. Speak to me when you are ready to begin.
I was ready like 14 minutes ago.
Loktar, friend. What is it you wish?
Get me out of here. I didn't experience the end of Cataclysm, so I didn't experience this.
Again, Alexstrasza. I have been busy in my absence. Twisting your pitiful whelps into mindless abominations, bent only to my will. It was a very painful process.
They are my clutch no longer. Bring them down.
Okay, where's the first one? There it is. Yeah, come here. Why did I think that would be looted? Or lootable? Hello. Where are you? Over here. What a fight this is. At least they don't have to stand in the fire since they're like lifted up. Oh, there's nothing here.
Mere welts, experiments, a means to a greater end. You will see what the research of my clutch has yielded. Nefarian, Onyxia, Sinestra, they were nothing. Now you face my ultimate creation.
Poor Sinestra.
Of twilight is nigh. The sun sets on your pitiful mortal existence.
I sense a great disturbance in the balance approaching. The
There's
cage
no, in the forest, you mean.
burns my mind.
I am the beginning of the end. The shadow which blots out the sun.
Oh.
The bell which tolls your doom. For this moment alone was I made. Look upon your death.
My heroic will is incomplete.
And despair. Now is the... What? I am... Oh.
And I got out of that boots, ankle wraps, because I'm a Tauren.
It is done. Our power now resides within the Dragon Soul. Our fate lies with you, Earthwarder.
Teresa, Cairn, Agra, I will not fail you. I will not fail this world.
Okay. Let's do this. Oh. Oh, well, there goes the Horde airship. It just cuts to this being here. I don't think the Horde airship would have kept up, though. Gnomish engineering is far ahead, it looks like.
He is heading to the Maelstrom. We
No
must
offense to
stop him
goblins.
now. We may never get another chance if he escapes into Deepholm.
Mm-hmm. Or do I talk to the captain? There's no captain. Yeah, there's no captain. Who the heck do I talk to then? Let's continue this.
You seem troubled.
I will listen. Greetings. Where there is life, there is hope.
Can we continue this, or do I have to actually press like the go button? Oh, it's you, isn't it?
Fear causes hesitation, and hesitation.
Oh God. This is like the scene from One-Winged Angel in Final Fantasy VII. The One-Winged Angel fight. Do I need to do anything here? Do I talk to you again?
100% pure.
Yes. Bring us closer.
All ahead, fool. Everything depends on our speed. We can't let the destroyer get away.
I can't.
Our engines are damaged. We're sitting ducks up here.
I can't use any of these.
You won't get near the Master. Dragon Riders, attack!
All hands to battle stations. Those monsters away from the ship.
Wait, why are we going against right rule?
Oriana, give them hell!
I'm not sure I remember what to do here. Oh. Here's this. Apart from that guy.
Oriana, give them hell!
Come down here and fight me.
Oriana, give them hell!
Yeah, that is definitely a deck fire. Do I have anything to do to prevent that? Not that I can see.
Oriana, give them hell!
What do you sell? I can't see.
Concentrate everything on the armored Drake.
He's in range. Oh, he's immune. I got wrists. Did I get a helmet? No. Got a chest piece. Wonderful.
It's not tragic to die doing what
For
you
the Horde. It's this is looking like a no. Not worth doing for gold. I don't know why, but that reminded me of Doctor Strangelove.
Coming apart. Don't worry about me. Stop the destroyer. Ain't you falling, Darini?
Oh right, I have to do this, don't I? I don't want to be flung off. No. No. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Killed one. Okay. I need to wait until they like use skill and then kill them. And I'll knock off his plate. I don't remember what skill it was, or if I had to get them like down low enough for it. Ugh. Are these little... Do I need these? Oh, I needed to walk him through them? Uh-oh. Here, walk through this. Uh-huh. Okay. Trying to remember how to do this fight. Supposed to like drag them through it. Not you. Oh, I think I killed the wrong one. How many stacks am I supposed to, like, give them or feed them? Let's get you. How many do you have? One? You should have way more than one. Oh. Okay, I am sick of this dungeon. Okay. I forgot entirely how to do that fight. I am pretty sure... How many more... How many of those do I need on him? Like, how many stacks? Nuclear Blast. Yeah, but how many? I am not willing to learn this right now. It's an old raid. It doesn't, I'm very sure it doesn't drop anything I need. It's just, it's not worth doing. Let's just leave it at that. It's evil. It's an evil raid. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's not good for gold. Okay. The next one that could be like really easy to do is probably Terrace of Eternal Spring. I don't know if it's good for making gold per se. Maybe it's good in the, like the sense of like a raw gold farm, but maybe not. Wouldn't go, aren't raw gold farms like good if it's like you can do it repeatable? Or I guess it depends on how well things sell.
Glory to the Horde.
Oh, I got a pet. That's wonderful. I can't wait to see how much that's worth. Wonder how many people are doing Dragon Soul these days for this pet to be worth millions, right?
May your blades never
I don't even have it, so let's just put it in a cage and check it. 30 gold. It's mine. It's mine. Okay, yep. Not that. There we go. Now we go check out Terrace of Endless Spring? Endless Spring. That is the wrong question. Okay, we return. We return using the other Dalaran Hearthstone. Or wait, no, we can go to Orgrimmar from here. What am I thinking? It's exactly like the other Dalaran. There's a portal over here. I'm not thinking. Okay, now we go to the Terrace of Endless Spring. Sure. I think this is on the hidden stair. It's like... What does that have my face? It's the Siege of Orgrimmar. Yeah, Terrace of Endless Spring is over here. The Veiled Stair. That's what it's called. Okay. Okay, let's see how good this is in money. Yep. I should have known. But at least it drops motes of harmony. Hello?
The terrace was not meant for your kind.
The endless waters will cleanse.
My strength grows.
Drown in the Shah must be.
Another recipe that's worth like nothing.
No, the waters. I must.
How much are these worth?
I shall not
17 gold.
fear.
3, 2, 6. Interesting. Wait, they vendor for a lot more than if you would disenchant most of these. Okay. So I just vendor them anyway.
I thank you, strangers. I have been freed.
That's another belt. And a Interesting cave. Oh. That's like nothing. Is there anything else I need to do here? I gotta spawn.
What are you doing here? Go away! Did I? Was I? It was so cloudy.
Sure. Is that very druid? I don't know. It was full of pandas. I don't think this is very druid-like. I guess it's cool.
I have to make the water not cloudy anymore. Will you help?
I'm over here.
Now you think it is so easy to
He died to my bleeds. I made sure to put a ton of bleeds on him before he did this crap. This actually reminds me of the Shadowlands place, but yeah, I don't think they had like that in mind yet. Oh, okay, that's all that is. All right, I got a chest piece. Ah, lovely. Perfect. Perfection. This place is, it's not worth doing for gold. No. No, it's extremely low value. It is terrible. This is another don't do it situation. Throne of Thunder I know is long. This one, I really don't know. I haven't done like Miss of Pandaria dungeons or raids very much. But let's go to the Mogushan vaults. Sure, why not? Where am I? Get me out of here. I am fearless. I have conquered my fears. My fears of like very high-pitched water people talking to me. Where is this raid located? North of me. Probably that building right there. Maybe. No, it's to my left a bit more. It's over here. No. Okay. Oh, he sounds like he's having a good time. Okay, next.
The ancient vaults of the Mogu, untouched by time for thousands of years. Who knows what secrets await? Many young Pandaren warriors have vanished into this tomb. Have your wits about you.
Young Pandaren warriors, huh? Okay. Let's do this.
Lord Wyland seem to be guarding that door. Tread carefully, lest you wake them.
No transmog.
Was close.
What?
The door mechanism seems to have activated with the demise of the Guardians. I fear what we may find within.
Pretty sure this activates in some way. Yep.
They seem to have awakened a spirit of some kind.
The very presence angers them.
The stories were true. We have disturbed. Tender your soul if they would renew. What
There we go.
horrors await.
I got a hood.
Feng the Accursed was betrayed by 4 emperors of the Mogu.
I should do this place more often.
Each time
I get
only
the
to rise again.
really nice looking
This is not the last
Pandaria
feast
sets.
of Feng.
Sorry, I'm stuttering.
Ancient allies of the Mogu. They must keep the legendary weapon within the...
It's the Zandalari.
I am sorry I did
That's
not
what
tell you
Hakukai
earlier.
is.
These vaults house a weapon of unimaginable power. Stop them. I will stay behind and investigate this Deus.
It's so interesting because the Zandalari were our allies in wasn't it for Zul'Gurub? Now the Zandalari are enemies.
Time
Yes.
to play, friends.
Come on. What is this?
This be dying time.
Indeed. How's this? Well, that's decent. I think it's because I have it on like heroic 25 man.
Bested by the
No, I've done normal
What a
heroic
shame
25 man. Wonder how it looks on heroic then. Probably green, like all other heroics.
I be going now. Time to find a new home for my soul.
Sure.
Death be a doorway, and time a window. I'll be back.
Wait, does he come back?
Hello. Farewell. The ancient vaults of the kings of Mogushan. What might this button do? Look here. It is the history of Xian of the Endless Shadow, a powerful sorcerer who kept the kingdoms in check through terror and darkness. This looks to be the record of Kyang the Merciless, a great conqueror who ruled his vassals with an iron fist.
But pressing buttons.
I've heard tales of this one. Subutai the Swift, well known as a masterful archer and genius thief. He stole from the rich and kept them. What is this? I've heard nothing of this emperor. Meng the Demented? According to these texts, Meng was the most foul and maniacal ruler to ever abuse the imperial throne.
Talk to you now or what? What happens?
Pandaria welcomes you.
Oh, hello.
I will crush you in body and spirit. Soldiers, crush their flank! You'll see your mistake soon enough. Soon, your wheeler of the darkness comes forth. You have angered the Emperor.
Wonderful.
I don't want you to die.
I got a pole arm. Interesting. And bracers. The greatest of all transmogs.
Look at the dust along the floor. These dark halls have not seen footfalls for many centuries. I hear a faint humming. It is coming from this direction.
Working like this is not worth it. We're getting more currency looted than item loot or value. Can I not activate this yet? Or do I need to go here first?
This room pulses with energy.
No,
but
okay.
Feels unlike any we have seen so far.
And lava wind up. Ugh.
Fascinating. I have never heard tales of anything like this. The Mogu hide their secrets well. Greetings.
Press buttons.
This
Do what you do
seems
best.
to be a terminal controlling the device. Let's see here.
I don't have this mount, by the way. So it could very well drop. Is there a 4 here now? Oh boy.
It talks. This seems beyond what we thought the Mogu were capable of.
Identification matrix mismatch. Unknown entities entering the...
Oh dear.
Existence ends.
No such luck. It's fine.
The machine has been destroyed.
Wait, what's this?
And so, the Mogu's power weakens.
Is that a mount? Or no, that's probably a pet.
Familiar, but I cannot place the origin. They
Comet the
call
pet.
to me. The discs.
Okay. I accidentally right-clicked instead of
I see everything clearly now. The Titans. It would seem the Moguls salvaged and repurposed
Comet is worth
ancient
100 gold.
heightened technology
Okay, it's
to
mine.
advance their empire. We must go. We are not done yet.
Oh, I get to press buttons this time, huh? Oh, it does nothing. Joe, where are you?
Astounding. An actual functional Mogu construct machine. We cannot allow this to fall into the wrong hands. An endless army of soulless abominations. I shudder to think of the violence that would erupt from such a machine. You must destroy it. Here, now, before any harm can come to Pandaria.
It's broken.
Turn the machine on. I will lock the door behind you.
What? Are you supposed to do it down here or something? Oh, right. Of course, yeah, I know exactly what I'm doing. I've dealt with gnomes, I've dealt with goblins.
May the great grain guide your steps.
Titan gas. Oh. Titan gas.
The Emperor's rage echoes through the hills.
Titan gas is frost damage.
The Emperor's strength grips this land with fists of iron. The Emperor's courage burns everlasting.
Oh, right there. Didn't get a chance to touch the floor.
The Endless Army will crush the Emperor's foes.
Okay.
It
got-
is done then. Yet
I got a pet from that.
how many of these machines are hidden beneath the earth? How much do we not know about the dark secrets of the Mogu? I fear that our war against our ancient enemies is still far from over.
Not Boa, Val. I did Boa again. How many times do I have to fail in order to get it right? 2,555. It's tempting, but I would like to like collect everything at least once before I sell it. Okay. We go over here. Where do I go? Oh. Here. Is this where I came from? Yeah. Oh, Will the Emperor was the last one. That it was an interesting fight. Okay. Is it worth it? No. Ogushan votes. It's not worth it. Don't do it. It's terrible. As a gold farm, like, what? How much would I get out of selling all this? 4 gold. Yeah, it's not looking like it. It's terrible. Okay. Yeah, don't do it. Throne of Thunder. Do I really want to do Throne of Thunder tonight? I would say I would save that for another night. I would prefer to do Heimal, honestly. Not many people get this, but I actually have fond memories of Draenor because I did it with really good friends. But yeah. Otherwise, Draenor was terrible. Absolutely terrible. There was zero content. The raids were very fun, though. Extremely fun. Heimal was meh, but the other 2 raids are awesome. So let's go over there. I need to sell this crap. I don't even know how his garrison looks. It's probably tier 1, honestly. Oh, yep, it is tier 1. I don't know where the shops are in tier 1.
I got what you need!
Let's just use this crap. Oh, I got another pet. From the terrace in the spring, it looks like. I just accidentally tried to sell it and it said no. We do not accept living beings here.
Hurry back!
Spirit of the Spring. Okay, let's see how... Uh-oh. $500. That's fine. I'll keep it. Onwards to Heimal. I don't think you, it does... Since it's in Warlords, you do get the chance that it could drop a BOE epic. Let's actually make sure that we are on... Let's make sure we're on Mythic. No, Mythic Raid. We don't need to worry about size because it automatically defaults to 20 because it was like that back then. I swear it keeps going up. Yeah, no guilds. None. This is like my only pet team. That's how little I did pet battles. Pick me up. Oh. I shouldn't even have details up. Details doesn't, like, help me at all here. The only reason why details is on is because I was leveling alts. They're obscured.
This is gonna be a mistake. These puny squishies be the scourge and the grand. They look like Alec poodoo. They gonna look like puddles after this fight. Today's games honor great Sorcerer King. We gonna see his bloody victory over the orcs at the Battle of Red Spires. Oh, I hope these weaklings die better than they smell. We'll see what these competitors be made of, Doctor. Just as soon as what they be made of gets splattered across the arena. Now, please, Almighty King, scream his name and bash his skull for the Shadow of Hymal, champion of games, Volgor! Time to spill blood and die for Hymal, the battle of Red Spire. Achilles defeated Volgor?
Yes.
Tiny men's beat mighty Volgor. Enough! I will show these weaklings what a true champion is capable of. The Sorcerer King? Here? King only leaves palace to witness legendary battles. You honor us, Karga. I will enjoy watching you fight in the arena again, even with your handicap. The pleasure is mine. The crowd deserves a superior.
His fist weapons are actually really good. I think I have all three. Or there are four. There's Raid Finder too, isn't there?
Seize this opportunity to die.
I don't know if I have Raid Finder version.
For your names will be carved into history. Let the battle begin. You owe me a fight, coward. Then that's 100.
And then I guess Cho'Gall, like.
Cho'Gall? You thought to imprison us, Marduk?
You could never control us.
I don't think I've ever seen this.
Guards, stop him! Destroy
Oh Jesus, storming again.
Raise this city to the ground.
The stones will be ours. All shall fall to darkness.
Seal the gates! Protect the palace! Hymal will never fall to the likes of you!
Okay, you can end now. Wait, I'll end it. I don't think he dropped any weapon. I got an offhand. Nice. Okay. And then I can go to, like, almost any boss from here. Oh, the Butcher and Tectus. The Butcher was like a... it was a DPS race.
Come here, you scrawny grabbers. All crunch and no meat. Come and get it.
I remember that. That fight was terrible. It was good, but it was as it dragged on, it was like, yeah, we need more DPS for this fight. Tectis, it was definitely one of those like zone fights. You had to watch where you're standing. Way too. It's really hard to remember some of these. But I do remember a lot of upheaval kind of abilities. Because he's like an earth rock elemental of Draenor. These are mini bosses before the actual Tectis. And these would like block your line of sight. You could actually like trap people using the dust. Yes, rise all the mountains. I don't want to block myself in. This happened way too much. Nope.
Understand? Must not get away.
Nope.
Even the mountain.
And he's down. The next boss is up there. This is one of the like you had to use flamethrowers to, I think, kill ads. It was like a mushroom kind of thing. You had to control it constantly.
These flamethrowers are useless! It's eating us alive!
Of course, I don't need it. I'm too high level for this. I got shoulders. Oh, how do they look? Ah. Okay. That's fine. We're not getting any BOEs, it looks like. Well, it would help if I looted this, I guess. Oh, I got dulled claws. And we need to go back to where... or here? Yeah. There's a fight in here that has like a really weird like flame pattern that you had to dodge. It was incredibly annoying because the flame pattern, you couldn't like... I think eventually we learned how it worked, but I don't remember how we like dealt with it. I think we just stood in the center.
The king don't want to see nobody. Go away.
Yeah, we stood in the center and we kind of just dodged it as a group. I just don't remember if this was the fight or the next one. Oh, it was that fight. This was a different beast entirely. Okay, we got something. Worth 150,000? What was it? It's a belt. Of course it's a belt. It is a leather belt going for 150,000. There's only 2 auctions up for it. And we got it off of a boss. So it's not only off of trash, but you can also get these VOEs off of bosses in the High Mall. Okay, that actually bumps High Mall up to low value to decent. But that's the thing, you want it to drop. So I'm gonna have to put like at the very end, even though we haven't like completed the dungeon yet. Let's keep going. Let's see if we can get any other belts worth 150k. Because you know that even though it's worth 150k, it's probably definitely not gonna sell for that much. Or it's just gonna take forever to sell. I think we just, for the most part, skip that trash by going this way around. Getting the power from the stones.
You will learn why I am king. You have seen but a fraction of my power. Behold the ancient magics unearthed by my empire. King's Guard, to my side. I must focus my power and awaken the stone.
Yes, focus on the stones.
Such power! It takes form to destroy you!
Okay, I think definitely after this, I may have to end it. Can't wait for tomorrow's stream, though. Can't wait for the great clean out of the druids.
Its energy overflows. Soon it will be unleashed. The boundless power of the stones flowed enough. Long have the Sorcerer Kings guarded these chambers. Today, you will see our secret power. Guards, remove these peasants.
Oh look, you still have guards left somehow. Why must these final bosses take like 10-15 minutes to complete their like boss fight?
Its power grows beyond comprehension!
Okay, well, he's taking forever to do that. I'm all. It's low value. I would put it probably like here. All right. Oh.
Togal, traitorous scum! I knew you were behind this! Your reign has come to an end! The infinite night begins! Darkness comes! We have waited long for this moment!
Wonderful. Okay. So we didn't get any more VOEs, but we got this, at very least. I'm tempted to just troll everything and just wear it. It's like a tabard belt. Look at that thing. Okay. Actually, can I disenchant these for more gold? Yes. But I don't have I am not using a disenchanter. So, that might be it for me. Thank you guys for watching, and I hope you all have a good night. It's still storming over here, so thankfully it didn't go off. Power didn't go off during stream. Oh, I also got the mythic staff from that. I think I farmed for this for the longest time and never got it. Awesome. Okay. On that note, have a good night, guys.